Why hello, you fantastic people. Welcome to our Fire Emblem Friday stream. We are continuing on with Genealogy of the Holy War. I think we're in chapter 7, or maybe still on 6, going to 7. I'm not sure if I finished 6 last time or not, or if I was just part of it. Regardless, we are in part 2 of Genealogy of the Holy War. We are continuing off with the next generation of units, I guess you want to call them. Army is basically just the children of the last army coming together. Sylph being the lord now instead of Sigurd, and leading the charge to free the entire country, I guess, from this newly founded empire, I guess. Very much Star Wars vibes, funny enough. Well, also, like, again, I could tie kind of a line to, like, how Three Houses story kind of goes, where it's like, at one point, in a time skip, the time skip brings to, like, an empire forming, and they try to take over everything. Since in Three Houses, they didn't take it over yet, but in this game, they did. They had 15 years or whatever to do so, so they took over, and the empire was basically ruling the land. I mean, we're coming after the fact to basically, revolt, I guess, and free everyone, I guess. But yeah, it'll be fun. Been enjoying this game so far. I don't know if it's because it reminds me of Three Houses or just because it's good. I'm gonna go with the latter more than the former, which is a coincidence. There's some through lines. I mean, I won't complain about some similarities. But yeah, we're gonna just pick up where we left off and see if that's in the middle of chapter 6 or beginning of chapter 7. Because I honestly don't remember. Okay, let's let her save. Okay, it is still chapter 7. Okay, I was right. Beyond the desert. Turn up the volume just a little bit. I feel like it could use a little bit of a boost. Word of the first victory of Prince Seliph and his liberation army quickly spreads far and wide, inspiring courage anew in the Empire's victims. Still more uprisings erupt across Jigdral. I can never pronounce that at first glance. But once again, precious few are promptly organized and are easily crushed. And the death toll climbs ever higher. I mean, army is like 5 or 6 of us. I feel like we didn't have that many people ourselves, so we just get lucky. They didn't have anyone stronger. Beyondster, a kingdom in the Thracian peninsula, Prince Leif, the son of Quan, had raised an army with the aid of the knight Finn. But they have suffered a devastating loss before King Bloom's vast hordes are stranded in hostile ground. Before himself lies the Yid Desert, ruled by the Loptian Sudsof from the Yid Shrine. The oasis city of Darna. Governed by the ex-merchant Bramsel and the captain of his Seltzer army, Jabaro. And Fort Melgan, guarded by Prince Ishtor and the renowned General Liza. King Bloom himself, the son of the late Duke Rector, awaits at the capital city of Alster, with his niece, the mage Tinny. Okay, I think Tinny is Tattoo, the daughter. It's based on her her hair color and all that. I feel like she's important. He's like someone, one of the people you can recruit. In Revo, Siliph and the warriors of his liberation army now prepare themselves to embark on a journey and come to the aid of their allies far away in the Enstar. Each warrior sets aside their worries as, under Seliph's leadership, they prepare for the new battle on the horizon. Are you gonna tell me I got to cross the desert again? Or have you already crossed it? I hear that song. Da, 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 da. It sounds like the Lost of Thoughts all over Fates or something. Hey there, Carolina. Welcome. I like your full name there. Hey there, Brenna. Welcome. Finn, what's the situation? Any word from the other division yet? We failed, Lord. Every last soldier in the Enstar ring is dead. This is a crippling blow to our army. We lost most of our might in one fell swoop. This can't be happening. I thought this was our big chance. Is all of this useless all along? Damn it all. I'll Striga blew himself with my bare hands. Please, calm yourself, my lord. This isn't the end quite yet. I've just had a word with King Lewin. He's sending Prince Seliph's Liberation Army to back us up. Tell them, no matter what, my lord, we must endure the siege. So I know Leaf is the protagonist of Thracia, but it's a game after this. So I wonder if Thracia takes place after all this stuff, or if it's before this. Which I'll have to see. And nobody answered that question. I'm just thinking aloud. Seliph, you say? He's the son of my father's old friend, Sigurd, and of Empress Deirdre, right? I pray we can meet him soon. Perhaps if we merge our efforts with his, we'll have a better chance of protecting people from the Empire. That's right, Leaf. Besides, if we just let ourselves loose now, wouldn't your men's death all be in vain? I think we should abandon the castle for now, and seek refuge near that western church. Right. I suppose we don't have much choice now. Very well, our priority now is to play this out defensively for the time being. Until Prince Seliph gets here, we must endure. Not a bad plan. What's your problem now? Can't you capture even as worthless a castle as this? Are you worms taking this seriously? Yes, my lord. The thing is, though, the enemy is proving to be of a resilient sort. We're struggling to breach the defenses. Buffoons, all of you. Do you really think I want to hear excuses? I want the Enstar seized. No more delays. If you waste any more time on this, then we'll have to Kentuckian Mongols as well. Oh, we'll. I guess he didn't do that right. I thought he was threatening him. It's more just warning him, sort of. Yes, my lord. We will strike immediately, my lord. One of the armored guys? Okay. Oh, and one mage, okay. There's a desert. It's like the same area, actually. Yeah. Same desert I hated. Oh boy, those rumors weren't kidding. The place was full to the brim with treasure. Been a long time since I've had a haul like this. Oh, so this is due in Aideen's other kid. It definitely looked more like Aideen than... Well, actually, yeah, her face looks like Aideen's, but the hair is more due, because apparently Aideen has orange hair. Which I always thought was blonde, but whatever. I can't afford to dawdle now. So gotta get out of here. Quick. So she is just a thief, okay. Hey, excuse me. Hand that sword over. Keep everything else, but I need that sword. When do you get off trying to take somebody else's hard-earned goods? Do you have any idea how tough it was to get my hands on this sword? If you want it, come get it, nincompoop. Wait. Is that... That's not Nina's kid, because they already... Unless she had twins and then she had another kid. But I figured the twins were the two kids. What? Thieves have plundered our treasury, and they absconded with Balmung? Balmung? You fools! Go seize them now. Yes, Your Grace. Your Grace. Surely a master of dark magics of your caliber could crush common thieves such as these with a single blow, even from here. I misplaced my book of Fenrir. My men are scouring this shrine to find it, but so far it has yet to emerge. Understood, Your Grace. In that case, my clan and I will take a few mercenaries and pursue them. We swear to you, Your Grace, that we will have the treasure back, where it belongs. But post haste. Is that an excuse, or does he actually misplace it? And that's where we are. Yeah. So the route to the Unster requires that we cross this vast desert, yes? Yeah. The Yid Shrine's a real problem here, as it's controlled by the Baptian Order. The Order's felled mages infest the desert, mercilessly assaulting anyone they find in it. People have taken to calling the region the Desert of Death. A fitting name, really. Still not sure what accent I'm going to go for him, but no, whatever. I can only imagine how awfully travelers struggle here. I wonder, perhaps it'd be possible to seize the shrine from the Order? I thought you'd never ask. There's always a way, but this one won't be easy. We may need to make some sacrifices. So be it. At this point, we have little choice. Not to mention, Shannon is likely still in the desert. Well, now let's focus on taking control of Yid. All else will begin there. We should do some arena fighting. Apparently, last chapter we could even use the arena. Oh, that is Shannon. Okay. Didn't really recognize him. So it makes sense. He looks like his sister because brother. Definitely not helping himself not look like her by having the same exact hair. So he's a level 12 swordmaster. I don't think they're gonna have much of a shot here. So he needs to talk to Patty. Mule band. How'd she get that? I don't remember AD or do have the number Mule band. Sleep Edge is pretty cool though. For a thief that's skilled, that's actually pretty good. That means that she could counterattack from sleeping and run away. She has a depth too. If she was given a couple extra skills to make up for not having any other ones or something. Is she a Dean and Dew's kid? Because, no, Patty must be... No, not for Places and Beowulf, because they had more than that. Like, she would have charm too, right? You know, I guess the other kid has charm. Could go with it being Dude and Edie's kid for now. But the fact that she's a thief, but doesn't mean a whole lot. Okay, where... I think there's not really much option to run away here. And there's nowhere to use it as a defensive point. Okay, actually, never mind. This is a lot bigger than it looks. You can actually walk through here. I thought this was like an edge, but no, it's part of the path. I think they want you to run off. Stop! Get your hands off of me! Look, I don't want to hurt you. Can you just give me my sword back? Or give me that sword back. Wait, give it back? Is it yours? Yes, it is. It's my family's ancestral blade, Belmont. I'm the only person capable of using it. You have nothing at all to gain from keeping it. Wait, so how'd this thing end up in Yeed anyway? It belonged to my father, who died in Gronvale's war with Isaac. Someone must have stolen it from him after he died. I only recently learned that it was being kept at Yeed, so I came to retrieve it. Hang on. Could it be? Are you Isaac's prince, Shannon? I am. Really? It's really you? Wow. My gosh, this is incredible. No, really, I've heard all the stories about you. All of them. I've been a huge fan of yours for so long, but I never thought I'd actually meet you. But you're really here. You're really here talking to me right now. It's like all my dreams have come true. Yeah, I think I get the idea. My sword, please. Oh, right. Sorry. Here you go. Balmo, my holy sword. It's finally mine. Oh, what is this power? Wow, this is incredible. Okay, immediately puts it on. Oh, okay, to give him more skill and speed that he doesn't really need. Alright, I would have liked to have some other stats go up. Shannon just seems like he's just built to be really strong, regardless. Yeah, he has no, like, the skill inheritance or anything like that. He just is good on his own. Oh, did Zelf and Julia just get married? No, okay. But he's standing right next to him like Deirdre did, so they're kind of implying it's going to happen at some point. Yeah, he's pursued in Millie. Okay. Yeah, Zelf definitely is the kid that has the least inheritance slash like benefits. Because for one, he's always kind of going to be the same because he's always been the same parents, and two, he's not built to be very strong. Starting out, the stats are pretty low. He's definitely no Sigurd. Let's see what we got for the shop and all that. Ooh, a flame sword. Okay. Figures that could have cast out fire. Okay, a bunch of stuff in case you didn't have stuff already, I guess. Okay, I think these. The turn for sure is Eflian's turn, right? Technically. Recover, maybe you should have got that as well. Otherwise, this is Azel's Fire and Thunder. No wind here though. What are your stats again, Self? He has like one magic, okay. Turn someone that could use the sword and... Wait. Oh, he's over there. Okay, I was like, what? Yeah, he probably would be the best one to have a sword like that. Added some critical. Okay, that's pretty good. In my army, though... That fit's pretty broken still. What if he has the same stats and everything he did before? I think he does, yeah. Lance of Knight's level 17, so yeah, he didn't go up any levels at all. No, I thought he maxed out, but I guess he just got close to maxing out. Yeah, if you use a sword, then he would be a good choice for it, but... oh, Ivy could probably benefit from it. He's already pretty strong, though, regardless. Like, he might need that, but... if anyone would benefit from it, it would be him. Right, she has a brave axe, she needs to sell. Nobody could really, use it at this point. I feel like she should either get the slim sword or an iron sword. Okay, they gave all 18 stuff. Actually, yeah. No. Requaces and stuff. I say I thought a heal in the men, but no, it's requaces stuff. So she's definitely she's definitely, yeah, Beowulf and Grace's daughter. Look at there, I thought of Do because of the thief sword, but no, that's something that he gave her. Yeah, pursuit, charm, and a cost. And she would do good with a fire sword too. Should I wait to buy that kind of stuff until later then? Let's just start off with those are here, like by going through the arena. Yeah, first his stuff. He already has pretty strong weapons, so we don't really need to like any of the ones in there. Let's see how he fares against arena here. Rank 1 Iron Axe, okay. He doesn't need to use steel on him, he can use just some sword. Yeah, it's weird having the people in the arena being such a low level again. So used to them being super strong. Okay, Botsman, the mage. Might need something a little bit stronger just to take him out faster. So we'll go with steel sword. Okay. Sure. Good, good, good. Steel lance. That's next. Okay. Could be tough because he's at disadvantage weapon-wise. But maybe he can manage the dodge still. Not doing a very good job of hitting. Okay. I don't know how he managed to miss like nearly every single attack and get hit every single time. Let's try the silver sword. I don't see it changing much. He's still gonna miss regardless. Silver sword doesn't give any more damage. More damage. So he doesn't give any more hit. I mean, he gives him more damage with no hit. Yeah, you're definitely disappointed me, Sela. she has Nosferatu. I guess they'll tell me it's a mystery as to who her parents are. Yeah, they even show descendants or whatever. She literally met like a few days ago. She can use these. She has mend, right? Yeah, mend. Yeah. So we only need to heal then. Return would be kind of nice. Does she have a return as well? There's a warp, right? Yeah, use a warp. Which is better than return. So she doesn't need a return. Otherwise, the person that can use it is over here. And can they buy from their... Nope, they can't. They all hit a blacksmith. Can't very well let these guys show the abilities though, so I need to go this way for that. Would Julia do better in the arena if I put it in there? At least well enough that I wouldn't have to prepare more than I made. Look, I've already used about the same amount as I make for this match. Quick Nosferatu is going to be kind of expensive to prepare. Nice dodge. Yeah, mages don't do a whole lot against her with her high resistance. Like I panned away. It almost as if I was trying to shield me from a graphic scene. Hey, Righto. Ow. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, we got a turn. Alright. I want to check something. What was your, Oh, you should just have, pursuit and adept. Okay. I'm still very worried about these two. Because they're just like, oh, we're in love, like, at first. Like, first sight, basically. But they have, like, you know, he looks like Deirdre, his mom. And they both have Nilly. As well as, you know, other skills. So I'm kind of concerned that there's something that should be concerned about there. Yeah, it does take quite a bit to fix this. Well, I could make more if I do well enough. Or have more money than I went in with. Probably gonna get outspent by the time we're done. And then this. Yeah, he's already dodged. All I need is one more hit. Yeah, saw that coming. Alright, Orphe. Orphe. This camera is so, like, inconsistent. I don't understand what caused it to do that. It just doesn't. Like, I could be going for no time at all, freezes. I could be going for all day, doesn't freeze. It's so weird. Telling me that it wants me to throw it in the garbage, I guess. It wants me to replace it, apparently. All it takes is deactivating and reactivating too to fix it. So it's like, what is the issue here? Is it overheating? If that was the case, it would have been, you know, throughout the longer stream. But no, it's been like, what, half an hour? So it's like, okay. I guess technically it's always kind of on, so maybe that is what the problem is. But you can't really turn it off without just unplugging it all the time, which is not great. Now, Wi-Fi would be my Sigurd for the moment. Oh, really? What the heck? I'm sorry, Retta. What do you mean by where you're at? You're not at home? You still, like, at the place you went to meet them? Seating, okay. You're in the car at least. What the heck? Just rude. Like, they would have said, like, I can't make it or something like that, would be one thing, but they didn't tell you at all that they weren't coming. me where to meet, and I drove there, told him I was here, and bam, nothing. Right, but I mean, that's kind of what I mean. Like, he didn't tell you that they weren't coming. Weird, yeah. There's no possibility that they either are mistaken of where they wanted you to be and went to the wrong place, or you are. I'm guessing not. But, you know, you would hope it's a mistake. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you get the date, you should show up to it. That's the hardest part should be getting the date, not showing up to it. Is an armor lance No, yeah, armor lance is the guy on foot, yeah. I think that I was like, is armor lance not the one the horse is called? But no, that's armor knight. I think using armor slayer is probably worth it, even if I'm at a disadvantage, weapon-wise. The crit will do most of the damage I need to do in here anyway. Okay. This one seems pretty strong. Do I need a stronger weapon? Let's go check. Because, yeah, the weapon that I see in here, I could get like an iron blade. That'd be pretty good. I don't know if anyone else really needs an iron blade. Everyone else has like a steel sword, which is better, or a military weapon, or a bunch of other ones. I think you can probably get away with buying the iron blade. Be a lot better than this. So you make it a little more even with this guy with this silver axe. So he might not have been able to hit me anyway. I was thinking about getting a better sword regardless. Okay, silver blade. Now he kind of needs a better lance. Oh, I could use armor slayer against a general. Do we have a lance anyway? Just iron and slim. Iron's the same as a javelin, I think. Yeah. These both are. I think the javelin is a little bit less accurate. Yeah, the best option would be to use an armor slayer again. No. I hope I can take your mind off of it with this at least. Dude, hit him. How is he dodging? His 76 hit rate and he's missing. Survives with 1 HP with the wasted use of my armor slayer. Alright. Two good stats for him to get. Alright, I know what this arena is gonna give me now. Okay. Fix that. Fix that. Alright. Ulster. Ulcer. Let's fix these right away. He doesn't need a silver sword for the first guy because he just has an iron axe. Don't know if I get a silver sword for this guy. Should be able to do the same thing as he did last battle. Just 1-2. Not one shot him. Almost one shot him. I think you can still take this dude with an iron blade, to be honest. Especially if he does that right away. And follows up with that with Astra. Alright. Yeah, I think by having both of those. You can do Astra and then follow up with Luna right after it. So this guy's only using an iron sword, so even if we are like, on par speed-wise, I don't really need that much damage against him. If I get that. Dude, hit him. How do you miss every one of those attacks? One more hit, Ulster. Please. God. Skill, please. Thank you. And he has 20 skill. Why is he so inaccurate? Is Iron Blade really that bad? Does it hitting? I guess so. I'd probably just use the silver sword to get through his. Well, I have a lot easier time hitting an armored guy though. Yeah. Then you get to do that to start off. That's what I was hoping for. Rank 6. Yeah, we'll meet silver with silver. Oh, he's dead. Hey, Caitlin. Yeah, welcome back. More skill, okay. Now, can you take down the general? That's the real test here. If you get to Luna, you should be okay. Luna or Astra. Oh. Nice. Yeah, this is a different game. What I was doing yesterday was actually multiple games. You just only tuned in for the few of them. Or one of them. Was it even more than one? But this is Fire Emblem Genealogy, the Holy War. The fourth Fire Emblem game on the Super Nintendo. Oh, you're only around for the Resident Evil one? Okay. Yeah, that was just one of like 28 that I could have possibly gotten during that stream. So I did quite a few other ones that throughout that stream. Alright, well he cleared it. I'm guessing she could do the same. Play Zelda? I don't know if I would really say that. I mean, Super Nintendo graphics, but other than that. The thing I would compare it the most to would probably be some like Final Fantasy, if anything. Yeah. This, like, the sprite, like, her picture there, I could see being, like, Zelda 2, maybe? But yeah, otherwise, I don't know. Right. First, I'll have her sell that Brave Axe. I think I can buy it later. She doesn't need any weapons. She already has enough. Can I play Zelda right now? No. Zelda is a part of that randomizer stream, so if you want to see Zelda, you need to tune in for another one of those. Otherwise, there's no Zelda game I haven't really played, so there's no reason to play Zelda on stream right now on its own. Now this game on the other hand, I haven't played through yet. Played other ones of the series, but not this one. First guy only needs an iron blade. I wouldn't say anything about tomorrow. I know everyone just assumes that I stream every day. If I stream anything tomorrow, it's gonna be Kirby Air Riders demo. Okay, her getting more strength is good. If we needs that strength. Could quite say if I use a Brave Sword, but I don't really think I need to. Do the same thing as him and just hit her twice with the hit her twice. I don't know. I assumed that the mage was a girl. Hit the mage twice with the iron blade. Should be enough. Oh, but just use Astra. That also works. Lance Knight. Maybe up the sword to Steel Blade at least. That should be enough. It's glowing in the background. How about the YouTube side? I mean, the background of my webcam is my computer. That's what this is. Speaking of, why is my webcam so dark? Don't need to be too bright, just bright enough that you can see me. Okay, sounds good, better. She should outspeed this guy, but just be quite safe. Oh, crap. Just use Astra every single time. Like, currently right now I'm just doing arena stuff before the actual battle to get people like trained up, get their money and all that stuff, and then we'll do the actual like battle. So there's a little bit of grinding, really. That's what it is. This guy's armored. I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh, okay. Luna followed up by Astra. It seems to always be that order. Like, I never get Astra followed into Luna. I'll take all the strength I can get. Yeah, Myrmidons aren't known for their strength, so the more strength I can get, the better. Okay, Silver Axe. Do I need strength or do I need safety with the Miracle Sword? I have the weapon advantage, so probably doesn't really matter. I'll just stick with the Steel Blade. I mean, Redo's here. Yeah, this is definitely at least two of you. Yeah, the YouTube side seems to be kind of up and down, so I'm not surprised it's that low right now. Twitch seems to be a little more consistent. I do both, so if one's not as high, the other one usually is a little bit better. Medium Silver Blade for Silver Blade, maybe? Ow. Nice. Just managed to dodge that one hit that would have killed her. Technically, streams are uploaded later as videos on YouTube. Shorts, it really depends if I have a clip or not that's worthy of being a short. Otherwise, it's mostly just a live streaming. Yeah. I don't know what I'd make of like a dedicated video to most of the time. And when I've tried to make dedicated videos that weren't streams, they usually end up not happening for one reason or another. I don't really know what's up with that. You make shorts? Oh really? What kind of shorts do you make, Caitlin? She made it through very well as well. She doesn't have anything either, right? Yeah. Fair enough. I respect that. Following the trends isn't a bad move. I don't tend to do that too much myself, but I don't know, I'm not really that kind of quote-unquote creator. Tend to be more of a streamer than a content creator, really, to be honest. Okay. I mean, if you succeeded at it, then it, it was the right move. Otherwise, yeah, you just, if you make your own ideas and they don't succeed, then it's like, well, okay, you have to start somewhere, and following trends isn't really, I don't know, not like it's disrespectful. If it works, and people watch you. It's not like ideas are really that unique, Okay, Paragon Band, Return Band, yeah. Okay. Wait, were there any bows? I didn't see any bows in here. I know bows. Maybe is that what gets you the views you made? What do you mean by show your face? Is that like a prerequisite, really? I mean, not everyone does. Okay, so you mean you... and I can't show your face, is what you mean, right? Gotta say, that's what I figured you were getting at. Otherwise I was like, how is showing it... how does showing it really change anything? I don't get it. But okay, that makes more sense. No, you're fine. I assumed that what you meant based on context. Because you wouldn't say I can show my face and it didn't make sad faces. It wouldn't make any sense. Honestly, I think a lot of people are doing well with like be it PNGs that are basically them, or like VTuber stuff. You know, like the animated like model thing. So honestly, going for something like that wouldn't be a bad move. I thought about it, but I also don't really care that much about showing my face. I mean, if I made videos, I would do that. That'd be a little more fun than a static webcam for like a video, you know? Having an image of yourself on screen doing talking stuff seems a little bit better. Less distracting. Fire Emblem Fridays tend to start around 8 p.m. It's about an hour ago. Otherwise, it depends on the day of the week. During the week, it tends to be earlier, like noonish. But yeah, Fridays have always been later because I used to work Fridays, and then after I got off work, I would do that. But now I don't work Fridays anymore. But I still don't. I'm doing other things before stream on Fridays, so yeah. Kind of just how the schedule lined up. Seems to do the best at night anyway, to be honest. If I start earlier, it doesn't really add to my numbers. So there's no reason to really start any earlier than at night. Okay. I forget how much resistance he has. I don't think he has that much. People like drawing streams. I don't know if they like a quick sped up version of the drawing more, or like just like, you know, normal speed. I would probably maybe try both and see which one's is better. But yeah, I think people like watching people draw, especially if it's certain things like, oh, I take commissions, I'll do your drawing, yada yada yada, or give me an idea, I'll draw it. They like that. Otherwise, I don't think people really care about what's being drawn all the time either. It really depends. But yeah, I think it's a good idea. If you like drawing and you think you're pretty good at, you know, at drawing, I would try it. Oh, you said a post. I assume you're talking about like a video. If I meant by the speeding it up and whatnot. You're talking about going live? Yeah, I think that would still work for a live stream. But yeah, you definitely need at least 50 subscribers and whatnot, yeah. Oh jeez, a lot of good stats. But yeah, I mean, what's that? Yeah, if we have a ways to go, but I think you could do it. Here, how about I help you out? Everyone follow Caitlin so she can get enough followers or subs to do live streams. And I'll be the first sub here. There. You're welcome, Caleb. As long as you help me out, I help you out, you know. A small, content creators need to help each other out. I am still considered small, by the way. I don't even have enough people sub to me to get ad revenue. So, I'm definitely still on the small end, too. So, I'll pass it around to everyone here to follow you, and then if you in turn do the same for me, well, then then we'll even try to hit that 500 more subscriber count myself right now. Only about halfway there. Alright, I'm good. Okay. Archer battle. Wait, Castor. That's a reference to New Mr. Devil, right? Well, he was in both games, essentially. Yeah. Okay, I have the accuracy, but he has the same damage as me and more health. How did you get hit more times when his accuracy was lower? We'll come back to you later when you can, when you decide to actually land your shots. Isn't it next to anyone long enough? Welcome back. Fix all these swords. Maybe not that one. Yeah, why not? Okay. First battle should be pretty easy for him. He has a weapon advantage. We can just use Iron Sword. Yeah, pretty easy. Very nice. Resistance isn't all that great, so you could take it out by its major if you're not careful. Shield sword will only give me defense, not resistance, unfortunately. So maybe do. He's probably strong enough to use Iron Sword now, still. Okay, that was good, Caleb. Glad to give you some ideas, I guess, inspiration. Have fun with that. You're back? Alright. Sounds good. Okay. Just need 2 hits. Alright, Steel Lance, Lance Knight. And we meet him. Oh, Armor Slayer. I forgot they had Armor Slayer. You're not getting a crit. Oh, he's... I misinterpreted what his name meant. It's a good thing I saved. He's a Lance Knight, not a... armored knight. But then they changed the name is what screws me up the most. I'm so used to knights being just the people on with the armor. And otherwise, the horse people were always just called either riders or what was the other? I don't know what the term was again. Okay, use a shield sword so you can take a little more hits. Or just, you know, hit him twice in a row. That works too. He probably will outspeed me. Two attacks and it'll be done. And I think like 1 damage each time. Okay, at 5. Here's our Armored Lance guy. Armor Slayer on him. And one more. Oh, one more. There we go. Gain a lot of strength. Weapon advantage, but he's a powerful weapon. So we'll go in with shield sword maybe? In case I get hit. Wasn't very likely to hit me, I guess. General. Probably just use the Armor Slayer again. That should be the best move. Oh, he did like the same amount of damage as Orphe. He's not even promoted yet. So he's definitely going to be a force to be reckoned with. He definitely afford that flame sword, but not to really benefit him much. But otherwise, he has iron sword, he has iron blade, and slim sword to be useless. I mean, better than the iron sword, but otherwise useless to do damage. That's a quick video. What does she have? Alright, she needs a sword of some kind. Maybe just have her buy the slim sword. Yeah, she doesn't have money for it. I figured you meant a short, but still, like, no rehearsal, no preparation. You just make it done. It's like, all right, that's quick. You knew what you wanted to do, I guess. That's respectable. I want to get more magic. I don't like I really rely on getting more magic, so just focus on the whole slim sword thing. Can always sell it later. Fast boy. It's a good thing to have. Know what you want, and then yeah, be able to accomplish it quickly. Get the content out there. Yeah, the Berserk Edge isn't going to help me very much in terms of the arena, because I can't enrage him while in arena, and it does the same damage as the Slim Sword anyway. So it's like, yeah. What's weird about that too is that the weight is so much. Like, could she even really use that properly with her strength? Because her strength is not very high. Yeah, it's 2 weight more than her strength, so she's getting slowed down by it. I wonder if somebody else would benefit from that Berserk Edge more. Someone with actual strength, not like Seliph. Maybe him, but he already has his weapon that he just got. Ulster, maybe? I mean, Dermot could also do it, I guess. Berserk them and then pull out the shield sword to like tank afterwards. I mean, how often does Berserking them really do anything? The only ones that really matter is they have like a healer and like head magic. So it's like I don't like get what the point of the Berserk sword really is. For me, it means well, actually, right. Fire Emblem Berserk makes you attack your allies as well as. Okay. It's not just like in Pokemon, for example, when you make them go, that you aggro them, they only attack. They actually attack their allies too. Which would be good for a flying unit to be able to fly in and then fly out. You reminded me of a certain other person that's in chat, Caitlin. Not in chat right now, but they tend to pop into YouTube chat. They know who they are. Friend told like I'll just say from my previous experience with this other person that it could be worse. They said something similar. And yeah, I think them knowing is not the worst that could happen. I would just say that. If they want to go into it themselves, they could explain it later if they show up. But I won't judge up any dirty laundry or whatever you want to call it. So he went to the arena. Yeah, it's your turn. Okay. You and your friend, right? Not the person I was talking about. That'd be kind of weird if you guys went to the same school. Not so friend. Oh, I read that wrong. Oh, monkey. Oh, hopefully that's not what I'm thinking. They're getting at it. Gosh, it's rude regardless of what who they're talking about. But it's worse if it's who I'm thinking they're talking about. Yeah, not cool. first one's an axe wielder, so he's a slim sword. He takes a few hits, but he can dodge. Strength is one of the stats I definitely needed, but I could have used more than just that one. Yeah, it sounds like you like him a lot, Kayla. So I would say just go for it if you're able to. But I know the other person now I'm talking about had said that their parents didn't let them date until they got older. I think it's not the same problem that you have. They won't let you date until later, and that's why it's unfortunate, because it means you just have to just kind of not interact as much as possible. This fight might be tough. I have to hope that I can dodge. Okay, there's one. There we go. Weapon advantage or speed? It may outspeed me regardless. Let's go with weapon advantage. Oh, I should go first. Alright, shit's that fast, I guess. Like, you gave me strength. I don't want to be friends with, I don't want to say your name. Yeah, probably shouldn't, yeah. Okay. I need to know what letter to start with, okay. Alright, also like him, she knows I would like she wanted to fight. Gotcha. So you're worried that if you pursue this guy, that you might get into it with this girl, and that's what you're worried about? I see. But I mean, if you like him that much, I guess it's worth the trouble, but I just would prepare for it and try to nip it in the bud. By either, I don't know, telling somebody before any violence happens, or have someone there to help, I guess, in case it goes sideways. I don't know. Otherwise, yeah, just maybe... Yeah. You don't answer my question about if they even will let you date the guy if you want to. If they don't, then maybe it's best not to even poke it right now. I just hope that things happen down the line. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know much about that kind of stuff, to be honest. I don't really want to give too much advice, but yeah. That's kind of what my thoughts are on that, I guess, though. Armored lance, steel lance. So probably go with the slim lance again, and then hope I don't get hit by him. Kitty. Okay, immediately took 2 hits. And this guy with half a chance of hitting. Alright. I don't have anything stronger, so there's not like much I can do against him right now. Take the money we got and move on. Alright, Arthur. He has wind and a broken staff to fix. Is he just a mage? Yeah, he didn't have staffs. He just had magic. Lightning's actually his specialty, given that his mother was a thunder mage. It makes sense. Yeah, she is. Aren't you, Cinder? And she just hops up here and just sits on the desk. So yeah, if Arthur can get down to low health, he can crit pretty easily after that with his skill. So that'll be his path to victory against some stronger enemies here. Otherwise, there's nothing to really buy in the store. Oh, I do have Thunder though, actually. Yeah, isn't Wind just the best one for like matchups? Like the reason I'd want to go to Thunder if I did L Thunder was to rank up. Because Wind is the lightest and also the same damage as well as the highest hit, right? Well, yeah, best hit, best might, lowest weight, yeah. Only if he goes up against other mages would it be important, so we'll see after the arena, but for now, it shouldn't matter. One cat, your mom's, I think 7 at your dad's. That's a big difference. One parent has 1, the other one has 7. I guess then the dad has like a bunch of like barn cats or something. They're not inside. Now Thunder is weak to Wind because Wind is weak to Fire. So yeah, the one mage that we fight or would fight in here, I think, is weak to Wind, so yeah. Should be able to just use Wind. Okay. Got through that without a scratch. I don't know if having high HP is good for his skill or bad. He doesn't have very high defense, so it might not make much difference. Keep dodging. I mean, pace is the same. There's one kitty off. I mean, it's still a lot in comparison, right, Cindy? One more hit. Done, which may or may not outspeed me. Yeah, it does. Oh. Not exactly 2 hits of damage, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have been able to crit him again. If he would have not hurt me so much. Timbo Polly, Oreo. Maisie? Yeah, Maisie, Hermione, and Odin. Funny that one of them name is Hermione, because that was your name, wasn't it, Cindy? Because Cinder here, when she's at the pound, with the Humane Society / where animals are kept sometimes, that you can adopt. She was part of like her litter, where it's named after Harry Potter characters. So she was Hermione. Her brother was Harry, I think the other brothers were Draco and Dumbledore for some reason. But yeah, she was the only girl in a litter. Yeah, she wasn't named Hermione until we changed her name. I was only feeling that name, right, Cinder? Right, Cindy? Yeah. Simba, I'm guessing, is an orange cat. Polly, I'm gonna say is a tabby. Oreo is definitely a tuxedo, right? Maisie, I'm guessing maybe white, something like that. Hermione, I would guess the tortoiseshell. This is based on Cinder being a tortoiseshell, and Owen black. Did I get any of those right? I guess in Simba probably was for sure orange cat there, right? That's the one I'm most confident in. Not enough money to fix that staff yet. Okay. Oh, we have Javier left. The one at your mom's is Miss Kitty because my mom's friend died the same day we found her. My mom's friend was Kitty. Oh, that makes sense. Otherwise, I was like, oh, because it's a cat, so you just say Miss Kitty. But if it's named after someone named Kitty, that makes sense. That's sweet. Can you name the cat after her? He has 10,000. How much is the grayback? Probably pretty expensive. Only 8,000. Probably buy that. How did Pursuit Band end up in here? Did I sell this before? Well, I can't use that axe yet. So I probably should have checked to see if he could. But he's the only one that has axes right now, so I don't know. Maybe he'll be the one to use it. I don't know. Wait, no, you can use it. Why did it? Oh, it's grayed out because I could fix it. That's what it was, not because I couldn't use it. So yeah, a good play then. Good play. Axe versus axe. He's not getting much experience. He's already a pretty high level, I guess, himself. Just one shot at the dude. This is a lot of damage. He's almost like an armored axe guy. Look at how much defense he has. This might be a bit tricky. Disadvantage here. See how this yellow axe goes, but I might have to use the grape axe. Just to even hit him. Well, that's one clean hit. Alright. Just need a couple hits. Simba is orange, okay. Polly's gray, okay. That's a tappy, so it's kind of gray. Gray and white, okay. Or is black and white. Spotted. Okay, not tuxedo. Okay, I was worried about the colors, but not the pattern. Maisie's orange and black and white. So, calico. Okay. Hermione's black and white. Oh, onion. I thought you. Yeah, the way you spelled it before was like onan. Okay, onion. Okay. White and orange. So orange. Orange cats tend to not be all orange. They tend to be a little bit white too, I suppose. So Simba and him are basically the same color then? Yeah. Yeah, because Onan is the name of something, but I'm not sure what, but it is a name for sure. Okay, so yeah, a good number, right? He said Hermione's black and white, like same as Oreo, spotted, or like tuxedo. Okay, I don't think I really need the brave axe for this guy. I'll outspeed him. It'll take like 2 hits to take him out, even with his extra defense, I think. Oh well, actually might be 3. I don't know why these guys crab walk. We need the skill, so I'm not mad about that. Alright. Well, does he need the brave axe for this fight? I'm gonna just go with and say yes. I might be done in the 2 hits though. Oh, no. You definitely did need that. That was a good idea. I need spotted too. Okay. Simba has stripes, and Hermione's not spotted. So Hermione is a tux then? Usually when they're black and white but not spotted, that means they're usually a tuxedo, I think, right? So yeah, Simba's a type of like a kind of like a tabby orange, similar to a tiger in some ways. And then yeah, Onion is spotted. Okay, like kind of like a cheetah. Interesting. Okay, probably use this brave axe against this guy too. Yes to all 3 things. Or just, I guess only the first thing was really a question. The other 2 would just be kind of just saying. Okay, this will probably be where you lose this. Because he has a weapon disadvantage, and this guy's blocking with his Chavez. Yeah. Did well though. He got all the way at the end. If that general had like a sword or an axe, it might be a different story. But a spear or an axe would be a different story. But yeah. I mean, having them not be together when you need to pick one brother or the other is a little sad. But I'm guessing that is probably the choice people pick most of the time. It might be more interesting to have somebody else, but yeah. Looks like my Levi's cat, they named her Pickle, but she ran away. I don't know what to change her name to. Her face has orange. So more of a calico versus a tortoiseshell. Yeah, because yeah, Cinder's just black and brown. Oh wait, no. You said orange and black, not orange and white. So I mean, it could be tortoiseshell, I guess, still. But yeah, different face though. Yeah, you have a little bit of tannish orange on your chest up to your chin though, don't you? It's a little hard to see in the dark though. Let's turn this light on. Where's the, oh, there it is. Well, half orange. Okay. Black, okay. No white, just orange and black. That would, yeah, that'd be the tortoiseshell then, yeah. I mean, this is brown, but I could see it being orange. You know, brown is kind of orangish. Alright, well, everyone went through the arena. So unless I'm gonna buy anything else, we're good. The question though is, will I be able to get Leaf or any of them over to a place to buy that sword? I feel like only my castle has the ability to buy stuff. Cinder doesn't want to look at the camera right now. It's just staring at the wall right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It tends to be pretty slow regardless. Not everyone that's in chat really talks all the time, even if they are there. Definitely do have to talk to people though. So if they were here, then it might be a little harder. I just take turns. She has a lot of money. Maybe she could buy that sword for now and just hold on to it until someone else can get it. Or at least have it so you can sell it right away. And it was 10,000 for the sword. I guess she could buy it too. Just use it for now. Sell the Berserk Edge, buy that sword, and someone else can have the Berserk Edge. So one of Cinder's siblings was named Draco, because she was part of a litter that they named, like they found them outside somewhere, they didn't have names or whatever. So the litter was all named after Harry Potter characters. So she was Hermione, Cinder was, and her brothers were Harry, Draco, and Dumbledore. I don't think there was there might have been a Ron too. I don't remember how many brothers you had. Did you have 3 or 4? Yeah, so doesn't know the answer to that. We had her brother for a while, but we ended up having to bring him back because he was peeing on everything. And really the only way to get him to stop was to let him be adopted by somebody else, apparently. I don't know what that like means, but apparently that was what their idea was, to, you know, resolve the issue. Was I saying I wanted to blur head though? I don't know. Did somebody else buy it? Anyone else who really need it? Same damage as the Iron Blade, but heavier. Bearded dragon named Draco. Okay. Dad has 2 spiders. His first one died with, but his name was Harry. Okay. So you have a Harry Potter naming scheme there too. I see. Draco makes sense for a dragon regardless though, because I think Draco is basically just dragon. I think in another like language. They use it in Pokemon for like Draco Meteor. So just translates to like dragon meteor. Nice to give her this so she has a way of attacking at range at least, because she didn't have a javelin. We'll hold on to the Berserk Edge for now. Boop, boop, boop. Blocking half of my screen, but at least you're not blocking the camera like you did sometimes. Alright, let's start this actual battle. So this is our battlefield. We're here, and we need to go down this way. Big old field. Yeah, if he names them. If you didn't know that much stuff out of Harry Potter, they have to like it a lot. Yeah, we had some wizards. We got some wizards of our own here. What is this damage? No one has resistance, so this guy's doing 20 damage with that. Plus his magic doing 31. Why are they so strong? I think I'm supposed to not fight them yet, or something. Okay, where's the range? Okay. Oop, I don't want to do that. I want to leave. Okay, who has high resistance here? Not many. Yeah, should be the best bet in terms of. Okay, then in terms of magic, should be the next best. What if he's not bad? And he's also pretty good. Okay. I didn't look at everyone to see what they need to talk to any other people. You need to talk to Shannon. You need to the Sylph. Nana. Who's Nana? She is, okay. Also need to talk to Shannon. Dear Mod. Okay. That's a little late for that now, because I already moved him, but later. Now you're looking at it to the light off. Hey Retta, welcome back. Still seething? Have you simmered down a little bit? Salty. They're still pretty mad. Fair enough. That's fine. I didn't realize you were gone for any amount of time, Caitlin. I don't expect you to be speaking every second. Yeah, it looks pretty weak defensively. They have so much like attack damage. Attack damage? Maybe so much attack. Yeah, I was right the first time. So they don't have a healer over them. I'm guessing that Shannon's sword heals them. Seems like that's what their intention is. Have him heal that way, and then protect her otherwise. Oh, we did heal him. Really? Most of these weapons heal their user. As I mentioned earlier, Caitlin, no. This is my first playthrough of this game. I played Fire Emblem before, like other games in the series, but not this game specifically. If you mean before, as in, have I played it on stream before? Yes. But otherwise, everything I'm playing is new. Yeah. So, these guys aren't really much of an issue, much as they are. Only 4 damage. Well, if I'm streaming tomorrow, then sure. But yeah, don't expect me to be on tomorrow, though, Caleb. I don't stream every day, after all. Man, I'll see you around, though. Hopefully. Have a good night. I mean, that's basically guaranteed to kill. Alright, thanks, Reddit. I mean, we keep banning them, but they'll just keep coming back, unfortunately. Not even enough damage to be attacked twice, and he doesn't have pursuit. Just bargain. You can't afford the pursuit ban because it's 20,000, so even if I wanted to, yeah, wouldn't be able to get pursuit. So 2 hits on these guys would kill him. That's great. Even without his resistance. It's still, So what do you think of my choice between the 2 brothers, Redo? I took some time to think about it. But it kind of came down to a uniqueness slash how how he interacted with Lucy. A lot of people tend to say that he is the weaker of the 2, but I kind of just like that he's a, what's this class? Fighter? Yeah, he's a fighter. Yeah. I mean, they're both axe users. Like, the brother is a horse rider with an axe, and he's an axe guy on foot. So everyone tends to be like, oh, he's not as good because he has no movement. But I think he's stronger than his brother. But his skill is kind of low, so I give him the skill ring. So I think that's kind of balanced him out a bit. But yeah, I mean, he won't be like Lex, unfortunately. I don't think that he's going to be up to that level in terms of like tank, but... Not great. Okay, so he is a warrior. Okay. I didn't know for sure what he was promoted to, but I figured warrior. Given that there's no other axe wielders that I've seen. And a warrior is the only other class that was on foot with Max and never promoted. I saw it. Something about the way he looks makes you think he's like an enemy unit. You know? Because all the enemy units are fighters. You know, funny enough. Far enough. Who had my movement? Like the leg ring? I don't remember. I know Irene had to sell it off, but I don't know who ended up with it. Man, nobody here has it now. Yeah, Great Knight like Lex, yeah. Okay, so you're actually on the side of him then, okay. I saw some split, but I feel like most of them were memeing on Gohavilier. And being like, I saw literal Fire Emblem memes that were like, hey, this is Johan? That was the other guy's name? Being like, oh, I'm, you know, you, but I can do this, you know, you know? So I guess it's somebody that likes Johan was doing a lot of that, I guess. This is a weird situation. Having these mages that are so strong isn't fair. They attacked Sylph over Javier. In terms of the game, I think first what they did. Try to take out my guy, make me lose, but hey Cal. 2 streams have been passed out. What was your reaction to the plot twist like? And it wasn't super emotive. Kind of, I feel like I kind of knew it was coming because the whole chapter before they're like, "Oh, this feels bad. Oh, we need to make sure that they get away." And knowing that there wasn't a generation after, you know, also made it kind of clear that, you know, I wasn't gonna have those people like anymore after that. So I don't know if I reacted as much as I probably should have. I don't know if Redo agrees with that, but yeah, it was definitely very like, everyone died, except for a select few. But yeah. Also, Sigurd kind of says stuff like that in Engage too, which I've played. Did you spoil that much? I mean, you don't always say too much about it. So, was it earlier on that you might have spoiled it? I mean, I think the game kind of spoils it anyway, to be honest. And of course, as I was saying, Engage kind of does too. Because Sigurd kind of says stuff in Engage, but you feel like either he dies or a lot of people in his game die. So he kind of gives it away in Engage a little bit too. Yeah, which I played that game. I can't say I remember anything that you said, Redo, that really came to mind at the moment. And just the preparation leading up to it that kind of made me know that things were going sideways. Is it? Yeah, why would they pick the map that isn't even his? That makes no sense. Are they gonna ignore me to attack this village, or as soon as one of them gets on there, will they just turn on me? Adept, so he might attack twice. If he does, he would take him out, right? No, he wouldn't. Okay. Why do you have two iron lances, sir? He just comes with one boost, like, automatically, and then he had what he had from before, I guess. Leaf, this is 2.0. He promotes to her broken class. Does he really? I mean, why didn't you tell me that, but that makes sense. Still, if it's going to be a lower class, then that means that, yeah, Leaf would be the other one. Also, I think he is literally her class, isn't he? Yeah, he's Prince. So yeah, I mean, I could have figured that out, I guess. Regardless of whether you mentioned it or not, yeah. Not really a spoiler. Liberation Army. It's a blessing to know that Prince Leaf has finally taken a stand. Lord Quan, Lady Ethelyn, I pray you're both proud of your son. Please, kind knight, accept this speed ring. I'd like you to wear it proudly to your battles. Okay. Now he's fast and defensive, okay. Not really what I was going for. But, it's done, I guess. But he doesn't have a... Yeah, he doesn't have the ability to use a staff, though. That's kind of bogus, is it not? Like, he's literally the same class as her. She had the ability to use sword and staff. But he doesn't? Doesn't make any sense. So he just didn't get it till later for whatever reason. Weird. The Empire's brutal rule has broken us so. We can't live like this much longer. Please, I beg of you, save us all. Well, easier to get to these villages. Except for this one, I guess. But usually I'm so far away from them I can't get to any of them in time. They already moved. Let's see them gang up on Javier. That's what I expect them to do. Oh, okay. At least one was taking the bait. Okay, just crit him, I guess. Alright. Okay, figured at least one of them would attack him. My lord, we've received word that the Isakian rebels are on the move. Isakian rebels? Oh, the ones led by that brat. Celis, was it? Or was it Cerlis? Something like that. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. So, is he supposed to say the name wrong in his English translation as a joke to him being called Celis in Japanese? Or is it just that he gets it right the first time and then gets it wrong the second time? Because that's... No. It could be either, really. The Empire's put on a hefty price, put a hefty price on that boy's head. Let's make sure we're the ones to rake in that bounty, shall we? Keep our border locked down for the time being. But by test options, let them run themselves ragged, leaving them wide open to our strike. Instruct Commander Jabaro to put his squad on standby. His services will be needed in short order. Hey, what's with all this noise? You're not about to go to war, are you? No, we've not entered the dire strait yet. For the time being, we are merely preparing for the arrival of the Asaki Rebel Army. This is like Quan 2.0. Wait, not Quan. Quan had brown hair. This is, what's his name? I forgot what the figure's other friend's name was. The blonde one. I see Cal has a favorite. Oh, that's good. I guess I'm a bit worried about how you're gonna have to go and fight too, Ares. Different way to spell Ares. What sorry excuse for mercenary would I be if I refused to join a battle, Lean? Eldegon, that was the name, yeah. Is it actually Eldegon's son? I don't want to answer that question yet, I'll figure it out. Never mind one witch. What? Never mind that. What? Oh god, I don't know what he's trying to say here. That was not translated correctly. Rumor has it. Wait, never mind one witch, rumor has it. Okay, that is right, but you have to read super ahead to make any sense about I don't know what he's saying there. Rumor has it, will oppose Sigurd's son. Never would I deny a chance to personally slay the spawn of my father's mortal foe. Eldegon wasn't... Wait. I guess if it is Eldegon, then no. But if it's not Eldegon, then maybe. It looks too much like it would not be Eldegon's son, though. You're still going on about that, are you? Oh, you dolt. I mean, think about it. Both your father and that Sigurd man were knights, weren't they? And isn't killing part of a knight's job? Like my job. Sometimes I've got to dance for foul, leering men. I hate it. But it's part of the work. I just have to deal with it. We all gotta do what we gotta do to get by in life. I don't know, I just don't think it's right to hate someone for doing their job. Lean. I understand. I'll have to think it over for a time, but I do understand. Future units, I guess. Okay, they are going to the other ones. They're ignoring me completely. This situation here is the most dire. Being chased by these mages and having them try to sandwich me at the same time. Okay, what is her avoidance? 3. There's no way your avoidance is 3. Oh, that sword is pretty heavy. And her strength is pretty low, so I guess that makes sense actually. Her speed is down by 5. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, speed's quite low. You're not living up to the due thief standard there, Patty, with your sword that's way too heavy. At least she has a renewal band. I don't understand why Shanon's weapon doesn't heal him, like most of the other ones do. Kinda seems necessary here. Okay, so this guy's movement is 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, they don't have what they deal with pursuit, never mind. So they would outspeed her and attack her twice. 24 attack and only 3 defense. That would kill her if they attacked her. At least if they hit her both times. And she didn't put them to sleep. That's a big if. I wish there was a way to trade the renewal band to Shannon, but nope. I should have saved before, but this should be fine. No guarantee that she will attack more than once, but she was adept at least. So is Lester the founder of the alliance in Three Houses? I mean, the Lester alliance seems a little coincidental. I gotta hold on to belief that this game takes place before Three Houses come out, or in the middle. Like there's what happened with Nemesis and all that stuff in Three Houses, and then there's this, and then there's Three Houses. Yeah, right. They're gonna probably keep us in the dark for a while. what was the date on that again? It's like early next year, wasn't it? Or like, no, it's March. It's like spring. Yeah, so sort of early. I think it was next year or in spring anyway. Yeah, next year for sure. I thought it was spring. Okay, so the names being referenced in the arena is kind of weird because it's not them obviously, but having Marth's characters like units names in arenas kind of like references the people that actually are in this world. Wait, Alm is insane? Oh, yeah, I guess that's right. I forget sometimes that Alm is from Gaiden because I played the game that wasn't technically called Gaiden. I played the 3DS version. So yeah, Marth, Alm, the Mystery Number, of course, yeah, it's the same as a Marth, Alm, and this all in the same. It's not until GBA that they kind of completely disregard the other ones, and then Awakening brings it up again, and then it drops it again. Johan would be able to make it down to these guys, but I don't really want to make it down to them anyway. We'll fight them one at a time here. I figured a lot with Fire Emblem games that they're just on different continents. Some of them literally seem like they're just not, like their histories are completely different. Like Path to Radiance, for example. Which is like, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That they would have that different of a world. 16. So you can't attack more than once. Oh, actually you can. You can attack multiple times, actually. Is she faster? 1. Yes? Yeah. Well, that's what you... Okay, yeah. She is. Their strength is both 0. So she should be able to attack them twice. That would still leave him with, like, a bit of health left, though. Maybe 4 left, yeah. These light and dark spells take so long to animate. It's not even really the best looking animation. Like, I like that one fine enough, but Nosferatu is kind of an eyesore. Is that within the range of just one of them or 2 of them? One of them, okay. It can count on itself hitting. Maybe to do much damage. Probably let Lester take the hit here. Because it'll be easier to heal him than to heal her when she's flying over here to help these two. So he'll attack first, then she'll follow up after. Right, he's only gonna hit it once anyway. Oh, Lester. That one did 23 damage. Are they all the same damage? Yeah. So he probably would die then. Yeah. 100% hit rate? It shouldn't be that accurate. Using a broken spellbook that does way too much damage and hits too accurately. Okay, probably could just fly by him, but then just let him come closer so we can all gang up on him over here. See ya. One, two, three, four, five. If they're distracted by going to these villages, it might be the best time to pick them off. Dude, didn't even get one more attack. Okay, that's 23. One of them can attack him, that's fine. Now, if I put her here, and one of these guys moves here, but they attack after that when all of them are gone? That's the question. We let them attack it a little bit. Just have a distraction. A little mean, but I mean, I only lose 500 each time, so better to be safe than sorry. Good damage. Okay. Nice dodge. Okay, bring it up. In the end of the war all those years ago, this entire region was conquered by King Blume, the son of Duke Rector. His rule's been one tragedy after another. Just when we thought we couldn't get any worse, now he's just letting those child hunts happen. Can't take this anymore. If it explains why Finn was so good in that first part, because they kind of needed him in part 2 to be your, I was gonna say crutch, but not the right word. Your, like, pillar. Having the Brave Axe here is definitely really useful. That walk is me every time. Why does he walk like that? Why do the fighters walk like that in this game? Redo wails for knowledge of Fortune's weave. The cries echo through time, yearning for revelations set in the distant future. Will the secrets be unveiled next year? Only the fates know. That's a very short one of those. There's at least 2, like, messages. Ow. A lot of this seems like it's just taking hits and just managing not, like, just trying not to die, and then getting healed later. Because like they do to not get hit by these guys. Okay. That would kill him. Okay. Either I kill him or I leave him with maybe too much health. That's 10. I think you could do 10, right? Lester? Yeah. Look at Lester's level up. I guess not. What if he just loves to steal kills when I don't want him to? Sweet. Oh. One, two, three, four, five, six. Is it guaranteed to put them to sleep? I guess it has to be, otherwise it wouldn't be that good. So I could have her put this guy to sleep, and then he could fend off the swordsman, and then they could keep running. So let me see. I'll save first. It's guaranteed, unlike the Berserk Edge, which seems like it isn't. Put them to sleep and steal their money. How long? 6 turns? Nice. With me. Dead. You use like dual wield Shannon, like have the one like weapon in one hand so you have the speed and just use the other sword in the other hand. Going for the castle. kind of want to stop them from going to the castle, just to, like, rub it in their face, and they couldn't even do that. But this guy might be an issue. Only 4 resistance. Otherwise, yeah, he does 28 damage here. Well, that's essentially a baseline. He could do more than that. I'm sure the barrier ring might have been from Eveline, right? Wait, no, not Eveline. Oh yeah, that's right. Look at that, I was like, wait, no, that's his parents, but yeah, that was already his parents. Eveline, Evelyn might have had the barrier ring, I don't remember. They only do 3 damage though. How much damage is this guy doing? Good amount. 14. Best option would be to take out this guy and then just take the hit from all these guys, because they would only do 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, plus the 14. That's 29. So he'll survive. If you use a Brave Lance on him, you get rid of the mage and then be pretty good after that. She's just close enough to be able to heal him. Eight and 8, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then yeah, you can even go back there. If she was here, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which you could already make it back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dude, how'd you get hit, and how'd you not attack again? I need to make sure my lordling doesn't get himself killed now. Pretty weak heal there, Nana. Nana. To worry about that. As long as I go like that, it should be fun. Bargain bin. Orphe would be most likely to be used again as bait or something, so I need to make sure he's healed up. Everyone else will most likely be used to finish off or quickly attack, like with her. He needs to talk to Dermot, so... Say, Dermot, you have a sister in the Leonster, don't you? Yes, sir. We were separated when we were very young. From what I've heard, she grew up with Sir Finn, a knight of Leonster. Sir Finn, you say? Eager to have the chance to see her again, are you? Yes, sir. I can hardly wait. You'll have to give this battle your all first, then. How about a quick swordplay lesson? Yes, sir. I'd appreciate that. Nice. Now he's even stronger. Never take care of it and heal everyone later. Or, you know, do most of the damage and then, you know, sell it for vision off. Can still do 12 damage. Needs to do 19. Literally does 19. Okay. Didn't mean to put them next to each other. At least that'll help speed things along. Like them down there are basically on their own, while they're on their own except for her flying up there, or them running across the desert here, I guess. Drink real quick. Let's continue. Right, they are taking the bait. You might just kill them all. Maybe I shouldn't have given the Brave Axe. I mean, Brave Axe, Brave Lance. I kind of want him to have it for the boss, so we attack by him. I guess if I didn't give him that, then he would have them surrounding him, which would have been safer for him. He's to survive anyway. Unless the boss crits him or something. Commander, I guess is more apt of a name for that guy. Okay, now the commander's gonna run away anyway. No, he's not. Is he supposed to run away? Oh, okay, Finn. Just took out the entire platoon by itself. You probably could just put yourself on the castle and guarded it. She's using that bolt sword pretty well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Da, 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 da. No, don't get hit this time, Leaf. Well, he went berserk and started attacking everyone else. That'd be kind of funny. Even if I use a sword with more avoidance, it's still 74. If I use this, I'd be able to kill him though, right? Oh, I know, 47 is how much health he has. So yeah, that wouldn't even close. So let's see if it would work. Of course it didn't berserk him. Really? Why is the berserk edge not consistent? kidding me? King Bloom and his queen Hilda have got 2 children between them, Ishtar and Ishtor. Ishtar. The name's familiar. Ishtar. It's like a science fiction thing. Or like, you know, a mythological thing that's used in like naming things in space, like stars and such. Ishtar's ruling over Manster right now, then Ishtor's posted by Fort Milgan, both doing Bloom's dirty work. Unlike their folks, they're fine use. You'll be sure to face them sooner or later. Be on your guard, stranger. You know, this part is all about like, oh, the parents suck, but the kids might join you. They're decent. It's like, okay, alright. get just as much money from, just, like, stealing from them that like more than I would get from this village. Maybe I should just attack them with the thieving sword and have Scylla finish him off. I mean, it's a Leaf, I guess. Finish him off. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I can't do enough damage. Oh, he's not. Fortunately, not 10 spaces away. Okay. The thing itself has to go up here and get this. Yeah, it does. That I can't get through here, and no one else can see except for him. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. Control pad, calm down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Blowing one off. Okay. Full heal. What the heck was that, Leaf? It wasn't a crit. It just his animation when he used the light brand. He was trying to look all fancy. Oh, it only has 4 resistance. I could have had her swap to the Earth Sword. You didn't even get any levels. Higher level. You didn't even get any experience in it. Still beneath him. Bloom's got some terrifying warriors on his side. There's Bomba, Fotla, and Iru, a trio of powerful sorceress sisters. Then there's Teeny, a young mage. Bloom's niece she may be. That girl's still got a kind heart on her. She's come to our aid and the aid of our neighbor villages time and again. She's nothing like her family. Where is it, brother? Yeah, that's not Bloom. Bloom's still hiding in his castle over here. Yeah, here he is. So I guess he's there waiting inside until later. Do no damage and take his money. Or finish him off. I mean, 2,000 is a decent number, but not if it's worth me getting hit over either. Experience might be more worth it. Like, keep sending small groups of enemies after me. Still there to approach me. They're done attacking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I get them to turn on each other, that'd be funny. Problem is, can she survive a hit from these guys? Yeah, okay. 21. Oh, there it goes. I berserked him. Shannon, so glad to see you've made it unscathed. Yeah, sorry to worry you like that. You went and took back Isock behind my back, did you, Seliph? I can't thank you enough. No, we'd still be in Terranog if not for you. You inspired us, you gave us your courage. If not for you, we could never have taken to the field. Heh, you're starting to put on a bit of muscle there, aren't you? Finally starting to... Shannon? No, there's nothing. Pay me no mind, Seliph. Anyway, we're finally starting to challenge the Empire. Not bad, wouldn't you say? Not bad at all, Seliph. I waited so long for this day. We all have, really. Thank you, Shannon. Just one skill. Okay, at least I got something. So barely enough health to survive one hit. Oh, okay, I didn't think he was within range, but sure. Nice dodge, Philip. Nice, nice. Oh, they're fighting. Yeah. He's got one hit off on him. When did he attack back? I guess that's just how they're programmed. should be able to do enough damage. Yeah. The adept procs. Literally 1 damage away from being killed. Oh, that didn't put him to sleep. Oh, he dodged. It's weird that it didn't put him to sleep. I guess sleep edge is just as inconsistent. Just have to get really lucky that it worked the first time. You miss me, miss me. Keep giving me magic. For the experience. It's kind of a weird part of this. They're all kind of attacking all front, and now they're just kind of waiting for me to seize over there instead of them sending more troops over here. names all wrong. Oh, I see. Okay. South. Which one is the Enster? Oh. Oh. That sucks. So apparently I needed to have a certain person that I don't have in my army yet go to one of those villages below the Enster to get a certain weapon. But why would I... Weird. Like, I'm not supposed to know about this lady at all. Southernmost village. Southernmost? Are these all kind of the most? I mean, this one is the most southern. Well, actually, it's on the line with that one. Is there another one down here? No. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. These are both most southern. And what's up with this village? I don't know if I really need a barrier sword, but it's kind of annoying that there's only villages here that you feel like you should visit because, you know, otherwise they'll come and destroy them. But do you have to leave one for her to go to? I don't get it. Wait. Her appearance is only possible if Sylvia didn't have children? I mean, That means that this character, Laylia, is a filler character. Okay. That's not who I saw earlier? What was her name? The one I was talking to, Harry's. That's not Layla. Regardless, she hasn't shown up. So maybe they don't help me, or then in the chapter if I have too many units. Curious. The one child of Miss Dancer Lady is Arthur. Is the other one here? Because, she's not. And these ones down here aren't. Like, Nana is Royce's daughter. So yeah, I haven't seen the other child of Claude and Tailtooth. Wait, that's Tailtooth. Yeah, her and, Lewin. Have I seen Lewin's kid yet? I don't think I have. Good news, Your Grace. We found your Book of Fenrir. Excellent. This will be the end of the road for the rebels. I'm guessing it might be possible to take them out before you find the book. That would be the best thing to happen. And now, yeah, seems like that's gonna be getting in the way here. With their dying thoughts, they shall marvel in fear at the terrifying power of Fenrir. Are you just using it right away, really? You rebel worms, how dare you defile the sanctity of the shrine. Come, embrace the darkness as it entombs you forevermore. Yeah, she gets hit by this, she's dead. She's dead. Okay, quick. Yeah, I was thinking for this blindsiding me. Not any warning. I think this give me like a turn and move away. No, Pavel, help me. Just a cheap shot. You know what? How far back was the save? I wasn't doing auto saves like I was doing before. 22:57. That's 10:57. That's like an hour ago. Can't be right. mean, it would be fine if I didn't have, if I had that character. I already loaded that to save, though. It doesn't really matter what I want. Let's just quickly wrap this up again. Let's do it at... Just go straight this way this time instead of dinking around. No, I spent like a whole hour just thinking. Yeah, I got I got Patty killed because I went too close to this thing, and the guy decided to pull out his spell book and immediately one-shotted her on that turn. So yeah, I had to go back to a previous save. I was half hoping too that there's a special event with Ada where you go to one of these villages too. I was looking at for a while, and I realized the character that I need for that event is a substitute character. So that doesn't actually matter, but yeah. Otherwise, it would have been one of these villages here that would have needed to be gotten to with them. But yeah, I got one-shotted by that stupid guy. Yeah, steal his money. I think his Fenrir spell is 10 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 8. So I think it should be safer down here. Hard to move when it's going so fast. Control pad like overshoots so easily. Save again. I want to see if I can. Oh wait, I can't hit this guy. Okay, never mind. I was gonna berserk him because I berserked one of these guys last time. That was kind of funny. If you could hit it, if you could hit him with the berserk sword and make him attack if it would, that'd be hilarious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That won't work. One, two, three, four. Like a completely different song, but it's fast paced like this. So it's sped up. One, two, three, four, five, six. She didn't get the berserk and she didn't attack twice. Perfect. I did do this conversation last time. Prince Nan. Phew. I see still in one piece. Oh. Losai. Or Lurcy? Larcy? I'm still not sure. I think it's Larcy, but Losai sounds cooler, but the way it's spelled doesn't look like Larcy, I admit. So I was just calling Losai. Oh, Larcy. Sorry I wasn't around to see all this begin. From what I've heard, you've all had quite the tough time so far. Don't worry about it. The important part is that you're safe. How's your sword arm doing? Any stronger? Yeah, but still far beyond your prowess, sir. How about a quick session to patch that up? See, raw power isn't quite enough here. Try putting a bit more spirit into it, and swing. Yeah, like this, sir? Ah, 2+2 strength. She's already doing pretty good in the strength department, actually. She's getting some good level ups for that. Now she's probably... She's stronger, almost stronger than him with the power rating. Why is she so strong? Oh, I can't reach over there. We're about where we were before, so I don't think I need to speed things up anymore. Okay, as long as we get magic, it's fine. Or, yeah, something along those lines. Right, these guys. Totally forgot about them. You take him out in one hit. Didn't think that was an option. Wait, did he also get +3 strength? I don't think so. I think he always had 18. That means that these guys were designed to be taken out in one hit with that weapon. Huh. Interesting. Not strong enough. It's exactly the same. This extra strike with his weaker weapon makes the same damage as Holster. It's 10 like I'm thinking it is, that we should be safe there, but I don't know for sure. I'll get into one. Nice dodge. It's within range, okay. Of course he dodged it, punk. Twice? Dodge it twice? I should just heal frickin' Leaf, I guess. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Finesse do everything. Wait, can you even get away? Leaf's gonna die because I chose to attack this guy instead of heal him. Are you kidding me? Yeah, if he gets adept, you could take him out. Oh, apparently you can't out. Wait, well, you can go up there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, let's go up there. You go all the way to the left, but you can't go up. Of course, he's chasing after him. I don't know if I want to get anywhere near him now until he gets his book out so I can see what the range is. Because I know I'll end up getting caught in it somehow. And if I want to push ahead to like about this point before, then they'll get right next to it. Figures. Pull out your dang book. Okay, he's not attacking me, so I mean they're not in his range. Okay, it is 10. Not super strong, but just the range on it is annoying. I ended up moving them right out of range. Okay, that's good. One damage off. Didn't attack twice anyway. Okay. Oh, so right in the bad moving area. Okay. Well, actually, it was enough damage before. So how do we get close, though? Oh, Envious Pursuit. With that spell? That's not cool. It's pretty fast too. Oh, well, at least the weight of that spell kind of brings it down. That's good. So 20, 18. That means his speed is 0, right? So yeah, he won't be using Pursuit on anyone with that. So that's good. Imagine if there's a mage that had high strength in Pursuit with that spell. They're just using it twice all the way across the map. You guys won't move. Problem is that if I have her go up here and hit these guys one by one, like little by little, they'll do enough damage to make it so I can't fully heal her with physic. So what I have to do is send her and the 2 healers out so that they can, 1, take the hit and then heal each other, and 2, heal her. That's the only option I really have. Just heal her for the experience. Put him here just in case I decide I need him as bait. Because he has 10 resistance, so 10 off of 25, so yeah, he would be able to survive a hit as well. my dude? Why are you deciding to move all of a sudden? He's going over the village. Of course he is. What a jerk. I'm about ready to do all this stuff, and now here he is, just moving around the village I can't really even get to. Is there a barrier here too? Or can I fly right past this and chop it? I had to check this out now. The wall there. Is there a wall there? There is, and this village is screwed. Dude decided to start moving. What the heck? We'll see in a second if there is a wall there. Yep. Frickin' great. Thanks a lot, game. What kind of programming is this? Program it to have a guy start wandering over there if I take too long. That's just mean. Well, we're gonna go ahead with the previous plan and just either watch the village explode or have to run over there afterwards. I don't think that they'll come near me. I would test it though. It'd be nice to know if they can move or not. Figures. How dare you defile this into the desert? Shrine. Again, I said this the wrong word. Come, embrace the darkness and you forevermore. Ow. They're not moving. Okay. I can only do 1 damage. And not very well. I would die in the process. didn't get my second hit. Yeah, sounds good, Riddo. I'm not sure how much longer I want to be doing this either. Probably stop at this castle anyway. If I can even get to it. But yeah, I'll see you next time then. Infinite uses, man. Okay. Okay. Yeah, full health deal is 5/2. Okay. Good to know. If I trust this this result in the AI, because it said Sigurd. I'm going to talk about chapter 7, so I don't know if it's talking about the right chapter. Just curious what that village in the southwest has. Oh, be sad if it gets destroyed. Just 5,000 gold. Okay. Sucks to be them, but I can't do much about it. They decided to be on the other side of a freaking barrier. It was a horrible time. Like the village is just gonna get destroyed by that rocket. giving me my 2 attacks here. The realization that everyone can take a hit from this guy, other than her, other than Patty. Well, actually Lester can't take a hit really either, because he has 35 damage and he only has 1 resistance, so yeah. Everyone besides those 2, I guess. Why did I do that? After all this work, just to put Lester in range? Why? Why did I do this to myself? Can I counter the tiles like I was supposed to? Yeah, he's gonna attack him, right? This just screws me. He's gonna go right after Lester. No, okay, good. Anyone else but him? Yeah, burn it down, burn it down. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It was enough. I wasn't sure if that'd be enough to heal all the way. and the lesser likely one to get hit by your attack, but sure, go ahead. He missed. Let's see if I can get him to... Well, that's right. She attacks, she gets killed. Forgot about that. Try with them. No berserk. Okay. I decided to attack twice. We're getting a lot of experience with Lana. Do ya? Okay. Just managed to dodge somehow. Even with like 89 hit rate. Throw down the other one. Okay. Now they can fight each other. before. Okay, he can survive one hit, but yeah, not very guaranteed to hit very well from here. Okay. He's scared that he can just fly over there and hit him, I guess. Not as scared of the horseman, I guess. Okay, they weaken each other. Maybe wait until they're all gone. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Just in case, keep him within physic range. Okay. Why is his chance of hitting a lot higher than before? Maybe I'm sitting on a bad tile. Get the villagers like band together to take out one guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. Nice dodge. Just continue to attack her. Yeah, we're trekking through the desert again. Already, you know. We just did this. Still targeting her. Okay. Dude's lucky he's high durability on his book. And I'll be destroyed next turn. Survive it, but his chances of hitting aren't very good. Okay, but she has a chance of hitting, and she won't die in one hit. So Astra or Luna would definitely be two good things for her to proc there. Movement is 6, so here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As you go forward, you should be able to heal her. Go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Chance of hitting a lot lower when he's doing that. When he's attacking over the side instead of when I'm besieging. That's how I feel. Turn of waiting. Hope he just misses again. Otherwise I have to wait another turn after I heal. Okay, good. Where's he going now? That's one of the villages for him to destroy, right? Like, where's he going? Gonna go destroy a church or something? Like, where do you go? Go take the castle for yourself? Well, no one paid paying any attention. That'd be hilarious. Oh yeah, the hit rate, that's why he's still really low. That's how fast he is. Okay, no. Jeez, okay. No. Oh, never mind. Apparently, that second hit was not from that, okay. Good lord, to the love to your empire. Okay, she definitely wasn't open for the job. Even stronger, even faster, more defensive. Just in case it's not enough, I'll just recover. Never use it anyway. Okay, then we'll Caesar. Oh, okay, I have to wait until she can move again. Never mind. Where is he going? He might be screwing me over. This is the shrine, and it seems so sparse. The remnants of the Reptier Empire have hidden within the depths of the shrine for generations. They had no choice trying to build new lives on the surface. Trying to build new lives on the surface would have led to a mass persecution, or even being burned at the stake. I suspect that at first they weren't really bad or unusual people, but before long their life here twisted them into what we know them as today. I can hardly believe it. It's as if they were all being tortured for the sins of their long-dead imperial ancestors. All my life these people have been branded as the Dark Cult, or the Devil's Kin. I can barely imagine their pain. Hold a moment. This scribble on the wall, is that a child's penmanship? It's a prayer, and it begs for the return of the Dark God. Was Loftier the only hope these people had? Yes, consider this a lesson, Sylph. Good and evil can't be easily reduced to such simple black and white ideals. If you must hate, hate the evil which lurks in us all, not the individual. Never forget this. Spot to leave it, I think. We got one freaking castle captured, at least in the 5 hours I've been doing this. Oh, and I'm apparently frozen. I love it. I love it when it just randomly freezes my camera. Cool. Alright. Yeah. Part of that was gonna have to go back and redo some things, and then also because of the desert slowed me down, for one. And then the arena, of course, at the beginning also takes some time, for sure. Alright. Well, everyone on the recording on YouTube, I will see you next time. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Okay, recording's done. Live people, let's find you some people to watch instead. Unless no one's on YouTube anymore, then I might not need to bother with that. But Twitch, I think I have a couple people. Okay, there's 4 on YouTube. So yeah, let me find somebody from YouTube then. Let's see. Oh, I don't have a good way of rating out on YouTube, but I can at least give a link. So let's see. Emblem 7, but each ally solos a different chapter. That's so interesting. Like, how do they solo it if they're not getting experience in other chapters? Why isn't there a pound sign in front of the gaming? That's weird. Okay, not a whole lot of people playing Fire Emblem right now. So I don't have a whole lot of options. I guess I'll go for the one I was mentioning about the soloing thing. The Cooler Nino is what their name is, so I'll put that in the YouTube chat. So first I'll post the name, and then I'll post the link. Yeah. Tell them I said hi. I don't know if I would be over in that chat or not, but yeah, I'll have it up at least working. But yeah, anyone on YouTube? Let's end stream, and I'll see you next time. Next stream could be tomorrow, could be next week. I don't know, it would depend if I decide to do the demo for Kirby Air Riders or not. We'll see. But yeah, until next time though, have a fantastic rest of your day.